わあ。
涼しい秋風が吹いて日焼けの跡は消えてしまうけど
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Ugh, man, oh man, oh man. Happy Dragon Age Day. Set up my share again. And get ready to Inquisition. We've got mages to fight. We've got Templars to kill. I've got party members to recruit. And a lot of people who are dying. Hey, Sundown. Hey, Fastidious. Congrats on the 160-day stream streak. Hey, Redbeard. Hope you're well. Yogurt. Keegan. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Anyone lurking? I can tell you now, I'm gonna put this in tomorrow. I don't think there's gonna be a Saturday stream because there's just like no chance. Which really sucks because I would have loved to continue Ocarina of Time, but alas, real life commitments are definitely more important. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hello? I don't think I have anything to change as long as everything launches correctly. So fingers crossed. Oh man, before I even pointed. Oh my god. So many relaunch the game. Relaunch? You mean launch? T. It turns out I don't usually launch the games ahead of time. I've been doing Elden Ring most of the day with my buddies. We've finally cleared, and when I say this, I mean as thoroughly as we did when I played it, have cleared every single possible thing you can do before walking into Lindell. Because I'm not, except for the story quests, I'm trying not to tell them where to go unless it's like, okay, we need to like clean up this area if you want to. And every time we get to the gates, they're like, all right, let's turn around and find a new place to go. And it's like, okay, all right. Can we please fight some of the story bosses? But means we only have Lindell, Mountaintop, which is not a lot of stuff in Mountaintop. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but there's not as much as like Limgrave. Floating City. And then like the Mogwin Dynasty, which is kind of the area, which is like a sub thing. And then the DLC. Oh, it came up twice. That's weird. You avoid the city ash at all costs. No, it's not even that. We haven't even walked in. We haven't even like gotten to the Erd Tree yet. And like Rykard's dead. I mean, it's not really a wrong way to do that order. We've done Ronnie's quest line, so we've done Ronnie's and we've done Thea's. So it's like I think they're getting an experience. Oh, before entering the city, I thought it was called something different before the big event that made it like filled with ash. Because I thought it started as Royal Capital. Needs bees.
From the temple. Our best guess that's safe anyway.
We've received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tempted his finger and sneered. Of course, quite disturbingly. Jar of bees grenade recipe. The extra talisman slot? Nope. Nope, they don't know about the extra talisman slots. We've been doing everything else. Trust me, I want that extra talisman slot. Life word amulet. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they secured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long emptied or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I knew it transformed. That's our main story. I don't want to do the main story yet. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. Josephine,
At your service.
take care of that. My diplomatic efforts were successful. Many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who despair, the others listen to only the loudest and most divisive voices. While the Chantry is a political ally for the moment, I should caution that there are clerics who believe this was a ploy to control the divine election. We have not heard the last from them. 30 influence. Is that? I don't know if that's a lot or not. I think it is. Well, it's some amount. So we need to go. Okay. Let's check this. I got a quest for this area. Venture to the Storm Coast. And let's grab Cassandra, Solus, and let's bring Sarah. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Platinum the Lies of P a couple weeks ago. Nice. Congrats. I remember you mentioning that. Oh, hold on.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Okay. I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Cool. My goes platinum the Dark Souls series, and then I'll probably do New Game plus Elden Ring. Don't plan to platinum that because it's a lot of playtime to get all the endings. I think, and I heard there's 6 total. I think you only have to get, so 2 things. One, you can do this neat little trick where you copy your character right before you make your decision, and then make a ending, and then paste your character file back in after deleting the one you got the ending with, and then you can get all the endings that way, nice and easy. 2, if you're just going for the endings, you could just go along the main story path, which is much shorter. And if you don't want to do that, which, I mean, even I did that. And 3 sounds very cool. I wish you luck with it. I've heard Dark Souls 3 is a menace with some of the multiplayer things you gotta do. As someone who got the endings separately, I'd recommend save scumming. Jar of bees. Sarah, all you. There you go. Need 5. Okay, I need obsidian. There are multiplayer achievements in 3. Yeah. You're now up to date on the game guessing quiz. Nice. Nice. It's a fun one. I have fun with that one. I generally... Oh, hold on. I only do it really at Snake Stream because I don't want to... If I do it ahead of time, it's cheating. But, I used to do them every day. I had a lot of fun with them.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Gather the survey samples. I need 5 serpent stone. Okay. Do 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't know what Sundown could definitely tell you. He's very knowledgeable with them. But I know that there's some in 3 that don't they require you to like come to the aid of other players and like vanquish an invader or something? Because that gives you the like an item for covenant, something like that. Okay, how strong are these? 8? I can beat this. This is the first time I've seen... No, I've seen Cavinter before. Because they came for our one party member in 2. Oh, we remember Happy Day. Hey, Crimson. Enjoy your lurk. A plane was forced to return 2 hours into its journey after a passenger lost their phone mid-flight. Hide me off the handle. I think that would be... I like to believe I'm a pretty patient guy in general. I think that'd be my crash out point. Holy shit. Can you imagine the fucking scene whoever that was must have caused to get the plane to turn around?
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Hey! This must be Iron Bull.
Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Canary mercenary is the herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
I greet you, fellow Kunari.
Sten. Let's try to keep that to a minimum. Makes the boys twitchy.
Him with some bull who may be iron.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those
Majima
Cavinter
Kunari.
bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you, Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly? Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Sure.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company. They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
My parents taught me of them.
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Canary and the spies.
Yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening.
I mean, you're fucking
But I
telling me
also
straight
get
up.
reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Olay. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Yeah, he's pretty upfront for a spy. You know what? You're hired, bro. Get in.
All right, you're in.
I appreciate. Yeah, fucking
Trev,
straight on. Let's
tell
get
them
in
to
here.
finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What
You're
about
in.
The casks, Chief. We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Being a Kunari's got its benefits. I feel like Majima would play a goblin. I feel like Majima would play whatever character he's handed exactly. Oh, are we just comparing in the D&D classes? Then yes. That would be the case then. What's his chart? That's pretty sick. You're in. You'd have like an entire like 2-minute part about him being confused about why he's being signed up for it. And then he would be like, as soon as he gets into it, he'd be having the time of his life. That's how that would be going. Where is Iron Bull? Can I not see him when he's not in my party like this? That'd be very valid, but very sad. Okay. Kiryu would be confused the whole time. 100%. Hate Manus. Are you summoning Mini Sif for that fight? I feel like having Mini Sif in that fight helps a great deal with staggering him. I actually think in my run, pretty sure actually Mini Sif got the final hit. Hey, I saw you doing. How was Shadows earlier? Wowee, that is a terrible DPS. Okay, we need to find another bow. Hunter coat. How many more helmets? Of course. Awesome. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Just chilling. A lot of Elden Ring today. A lot of Elden Ring today. Yeah, we'll find a merchant somewhere for it if I need it. Haven't been, but maybe I'll try. I definitely didn't struggle this much in New Game. I'm pretty sure there are some bosses in many of the Souls games that as you go through them in multiple New Games... Why am I turning away? That's a cave. As you go through them... Yeah, I was about to say, New Game Plus, they get jacked up pretty quick. The same thing happened in Demon Souls. New Game Plus 1, there were some bosses that took me way longer than on New Game. And then it's kind of like a jump and then like a more gradual curve again. What did I just kill? Deep stalkers. Oh, spider time. Oh my god, I get the fucking wings when I do this? What is this? Dark Souls 2? I like me some lightable torches. Oh my god. Rare medium armor. Rogue only. 7? Hold on. Wait a second. That is crazy. You. No. You. Yes. Gib. Hunta. A hunta must hunt. Is that my reward for being in here? I mean, it's a pretty good reward. I keep looking at these crystals. If it's supposed to be lyrium, a lot of it's fucking red, which is not good. The only reason I think it's lyrium is because there's like blue speckles in it. Oh, hello. This is a whole thing of Tevinter? Oh my god, wait. Hey.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Kill them. Their buddies do not seem to notice. Oh. Oh, geez. You freeze. 3 minutes do nothing and attack Manus the first time right after I died. Did you pet him before you went into the back? I don't know. That's why I'm not really the biggest ad summoner in the world. But they can take aggro off for you. Okay, we're gonna do. It's taunting me, and I want to be able to see the crystals. Just gonna use this to run. Up we go. Friend or foe? Friend. Yoink. See, I would have missed that. One. Now they're hiding from me. Bill? Hello? What the fuck? What? All right. Oh my god, absolutely obliterated. Blink. Alright, being the same level as random enemies is not good for them.
I'm not saying it again, Sarah.
Come on.
Into darkness, unafraid.
Around the corner, chocolate's made.
Maker preserve us.
You just hate chocolate.
We came first from the sea. The dreadnoughts took Parvol in. She's not gonna be in our party long. At a stroke. We marched on the land called Seheron. Then Ravane and the Tevinter Imperium, our Vidathri told us the Tevinter capital of Minrathos was unassailable, though it did not fall. Its walls were cracked with steel and Balquin fire. Tevinter saw what discipline achieves. The boss called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we Tamasrens teach a child to read, or a wilderness is made fruitful, is that conquest? Without the certainty of the Kun, there can be no reason. The boss raised 3 retaliations against our forces, pushing back in Antiva and Ravane. The Kabathari, still adapting to the Kun's rules, suffered worse. The very people the boss sought to liberate. The land burned while the boss called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy needed another answer. We signed the treaties of the boss to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is the manifestation of self-control. While the boss bicker amongst themselves, we prepare. But it's time compared to the demands of the Kun. Tamasran teaching notes recovered and translated. Okay. Just bugged AI. The game hates you. I would go with its more unlucky bug AI. It's more likely. So I want to go this way. I mean, how big is this area? So it looks like the hinterlands are like the biggest zone, because this only has three little beds to make. Hello? Three camps to found. And only 10 regions instead of 18. Now the question is this scalable? Oh my god, it is. Anytime you see not the rock, it's scalable. That's what I'm figuring out for you. Level 7. Uh-oh. Beauty.
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not a place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have our orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hissarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hissarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
You guys want to level up? Improving your armor for 10 seconds. You're a tank. I'm doing that. And then Solus. A lot of really good magic. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, your ability's cooldown time is reduced. Automatically gain a 100% barrier when you're badly injured. Mana regen whenever I have a barrier up. Dispel. Oh. Dispel increases. Ooh. Dispel now weakens the magical attacks of affected enemies. No, let's do this. You dispel and then you gain a damage bonus and a barrier on you. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, please. And I see that cleaning house achievement or requisition I need to do. Okay. Exodia obliterate. Cool. Rifts on the coast. Oh, we just gotta keep making our way south. Oh. When you show up. Then we just walk south towards this. I mean, that's got to be the bandit camp, right? Yeah. Anything over there? I have a horse now. Yeah! I got like the lizard horse. You're a bad guy, aren't you? We are rapidly outscaling these random enemies, which is excellent news, might I add. Hello? Damn. Excuse me, sirs. Oh, you listen here. Am I hitting you? Yeah. The numbers were not popping up there for a sec. Down we go. Oh, careful. Think. You guys in a talking mood? Or can I not talk to these guys until I get the crest? No, I can just walk in. I do like how big my axe swings are, like how much of an area they always seem to hit. I actually feel like I'm swinging a bit at big axe instead of like just... Okay, that enemy's getting hit. And why are my mages being attacked? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Oh, you're the leader. Okay. Oh. 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 He's dead. He's gone. Counter, knockdown, and then the extra damage while they're on the ground, and it's not much of a fight anymore. Cool. By Varric Tethris. Magistrate Dunwald's butler had the air of a man who never had risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Donan Brenikovic and his partner Jevlin, as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour, he gestured for one of the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead, Donan corrected them. Wake the household. As the butler left, Jevlin shifted easily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Donan said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Jevlin started a protest, but then the doors opened. She had eyes the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Donan didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not a ball gown. You have news of my husband? What's Seamus done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose? She seated herself and indicated the guards do the same. Donan nodded at the recruit to speak up. Jevlin started. No, Lady Dunwald. Actually, she interrupted him with a wave. Marielle, please. Lady Marielle, your husband has been murdered. Donan took over with the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Marielle stared at him. Her jewel-colored eyes widened, and her voice cracked on. Murdered? Seamus? With a heartbeat, maybe two past. and she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner, she answered in a tone anyone might be used to comment on the weather. He left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Comte de Favre. Do you know of anyone who might have wanted them dead? Javelin asked softly. People want magistrates dead on principle, she gave a wry smile. But her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. He drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Donnan, eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came. Vague threats. I thought it was nothing, but it upset Seamus. Who sent it? Donnan asked. It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 crossed swords. Chapter 2, great. I'm gonna have a whole book we're gonna read. Just like Elden Ring, longer's always better. Hey, hold on now. Hold up a second. Oh, better bow. Whatever I was going to say, I've been distracted from. Weapons. Longbow. I don't think I found any armor. I did find. You want you take a belt of healing. 2% sunder on hit. Take critical damage. Why don't you take 2% sundering on hit? Are we in the time of winged reptilian holy war? We are. No dragons yet, though. The dragons are scary. Hey, Billy, how you doing? We got a bee-bomb. We've met Iron Bull, and he and I are best buds because we're Kunari. And we've cleared a Hissarian camp. I think that's about it. So if you're worried, don't. You haven't missed much. Is that a giant fighting a dragon?
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Hold up! They're my level! I'm not under attack. Are you okay? Oh, Mr. Giant, are you all right? Back left leg, the great dragon. The girls are fighting. I'll happily watch them fight. Let them fight. Okay, well, now only one of them is fighting. Are you just gonna take that? Vin Summer. Oh! Oh, you can Godzilla lightning. Mr. Archer, are you gonna get close? Are you gonna join that battle? I'll fuck this guy up. Surely they'll fight each other and not me. Hey guys, back up. Oh, dragon's off. Okay. Oh. We'll kill the dragon then. Nope, don't do that. I'll be honest. I think I'm absolutely annihilating this thing. We fucked that thing up. It barely broke my shield and guard. $15 whole gold. Actually, a really good staff. I'm pretty sure a really good greatsword. Hold on, this might be a new weapon for me. Well, no, it won't be because I need to be level 9. I got quintuple teamed by bears the other night when I was playing, and I was fighting for my life. only 5 bears? Were they even trying to kill you? Can you just equip this now? God bless. Put that on. Swap into some fire magic. I'm dropping a save.
Hey, Solus, how do you say excuse me in Elven or whatever?
For you, it would be Ara Seranama. It is coincidence that your name is within the base form of common.
Thanks. And now when I don't say it, you'll know it's on purpose.
She's not long for this party. Some bandits decided to join in as well. The hinterlands are just kind of full of bandits. Have I met your favorite character yet? Is it Iron Bull or Sarah? If not, then no. Still working on it. Full draw is a good ability. What if you did poison weapons? I want to let you heal. God bless the jump. Not met her yet then. Iron Bull's a close second. We'll probably meet her tonight or tomorrow. Probably tonight. Up we go. No, up we go, I said. Whee! Come on. Come on. Nope. Up we go. We are the Skyrim horse. There we go. Character over here? Oh, animal. Hello?
Let's not linger here too long.
Just the worst, Varric. Yeah, the fact that she doesn't have Bianca is kind of tough. You know? I was trying to use it because I was like, well, we used Varric so much in the last playthrough, but I like Varric more. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Kunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parval in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the first Kunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Kunari advancing far into the mainland, Kunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Kunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Kun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Kunari life, perhaps both. One converted Seherin reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life, I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Kun, I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades, but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Kunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Kunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity, so many were slain at Marnas Pel on both sides. The Vale is said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by restless corpses. With each year, the Chantry pushes further and further into the Kunari lines. Pushed. Although local converts to the Kun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Kunari were truly pushed back. Ravain was the only human land that retained the Kunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lomerian Accord, except the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. From the Exalted Marches, an examination of Chantry warfare by Sister Petrine, Chantry scholar. Yeah, I'll definitely give that a look. I just wanted to come here and like, oh, that door is locked. Okay, I just wanted to give this a little look-see doodle, and that's a lot of red that's just appearing on the map right now. See what this area has for me. Down here. There's the cave. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns or basalt of the Storm Coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzamer. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. Spider warning.
Dead!
If I do it for my playthrough, I played both and both have their good parts about them. Think you're gonna pick the opposite? Good longsword schematic. That's why you read. That makes sense. That makes sense. 83 DPS. We're just level 9. I'd have a hatchet for you. Bonk. Oh, please grab the ladder. Okay. I don't know who I'm gonna pick. I can't even believe I'm saying this. I'm kind of leaning the mages because the mages are. I hate Anders so fucking much. And unlike all of the mages that were at Kirkwall, at least the leader now doesn't seem as insane as he is. And the crazy Templar guy seems that insane. So it's just like, ugh. Yeah, watching him playing the same thing. Get a little stale. Yeah, no, I got you. No, I got you. I understand. Not saying anything. Lips are sealed. Hey, Mike. Hello. I hope you are doing all right. After your insane earlier day.
So set up camp or keep moving?
We set up. And you're going back into the party. And we're gonna drop off Cassandra and take Iron Bull with us for a little bit. Just for fun. Iron Bull, Solus, and Varric. I mean, we could bring Cassandra. Be a pretty tank heavy party. I can show you what's insane, but first, oh, excellent. I have a question. I can try and give you an answer. I can do my best. Let's run 3 warriors and see what happens. What is your equipment looking like? What are you doing? What are you doing, Iron Bull? Common sword. How much do I think the chair costs? Like your wheelchair, you mean? I mean, they're fucking crazy, right? With we talking with or without insurance? This won't be no commentary necessary on the American healthcare system. Yes. Without, I bet it's like 15,000 without, and then with, I bet it's like $2,000 still. 2 more companions that you can get to join your party before you make the decision after. Okay, yeah. So we're hunting for 2 more. Oh, am I low? Am I really low? Yeah, this is gonna make me upset. I figured I'd be lowballing a little bit, but 51 armor. What? Oh, honey, what is you doing? Put this on. And the Warden helmet is still level 9. Hasn't changed. Okay. Oh. I was like, what the hell? The armor changed. That's because it was me. Check Discord DM. All right, here we go. What is this? Oh my fucking lord. The seat by itself was 15,000. Alrighty. Yeah, right. Luigi didn't go far enough. I didn't say that out loud. Nice cheap 41k. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is Lord above. That's ludicrous. I have no further comment on that. You can def romance Iron Bull if you so choose. I'm kind of deciding what I'm gonna do romance wise in this playthrough. I don't know if I am. I don't know if my Kunari's maybe something develops. I don't know yet. Right now though, I kind of think he's like, I think my Kunari guy's just chilling. He just wants to get back to fighting. I think he's gonna have a lot of friends, which is rare because I usually choose a romance option. The highlighted ones are the ones not covered. Hold on. Oh my god, I thought the 13,000 was part of the highlighted ones. I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's still ridiculous. That's crazy. That's really insane. Oh yeah, we haven't had any of the bonding moments. We haven't really, I mean, we've talked with a couple of the companions like one time back at Haven. So we're still early. We need to figure out what we want. All because your hand works. No, he's got a working hand. He doesn't need the he can roll the wheels. Huh? Huh? Ugh. Mighty Blow, Shield Breaker, Whirlwind. That. Damage boost, War Cry, Battle Roar, guard bonus. All right. Now that is a loadout. Hello, bear. Hello, please get up. Cool. Ho ho ho. What a mess. Signs of the Grey Wardens, you say? Need to figure it. Yeah, I mean, I wish you luck. That shit's always annoying. It is always annoying. Where are these Grey Warden signs? I don't think they're real. This? Some signs are Grey Wardens? I'm obviously exaggerating, just so we're clear. Claymore. They aren't getting it anytime soon. Hello, what's this? That's a rock. Here we go. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here, with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andrul as he left. The pages the pages torn loose from a journal found on the storm coast.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Okay. Gotta make sure I'm pinging whenever we're going through one of the areas. Surprise!
Dead!
Iron Bull. I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasra. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
I don't think those two get along very well. Thank you, Mike, for contributing. I'm sure Sundown is elated. Hence the dancing penguin. Shocker. The mage and the coon don't get along. Who would have thought, right? Sorry, the mage and the kunari. But he gets along with me. Yeah, we saw them sewing people's mouths shut in the last game. Probably wasn't the you know. I get it. Hello, Crimson, welcome back. Just coon things. I'm gonna need these two to get along. Ah, Summerstone. Will you get along, please, for me? Puppy dog eyed. I've said before how crap GE refrigerators are. Even the max cool, the defrosting cycle melts all my ice cream. I've had problems with my GE dishwasher. That thing is kind of a piece of crap. I feel like, I mean, great, they're cheaply made. I mean, there's no, they are just cheap. They are so cheap. So Gallon made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. From a local version of the Resourceful Lovers, it is said the lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale at which Gallon and Elise drown at sea. Oh. From Elmo published work, Folk Nonsense and Other Absurdities. Taylor now, and yeah, they're made by a different company. I'm pretty sure you're right. Someone like bought them out, or they were produced somewhere else or something. I can't remember exactly. What the fuck is this? What is this nonsense? All right, well, here we go. Hold on. Write down. This. If I break it into triangles. Jesus fucking Christ, man, what the hell? Reference to as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellatanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal of the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her, none of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatanus is believed to have originally referred to Earthmiel, the old god of beauty. We were talking about, yeah, someone else makes GE equipment and appliances now, and they're really cheap, and I have a vendetta against them because they were like 14 hours late to a service appointment I had after their crap stopped working. Like, I don't even... Oh, I'm in the fucking console. Why is it so easy to open the console? Come back here. Well, explode in the fire. Yoink. Many of those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creation, shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Need to find a clue somewhere here. Dog.
Make it take you.
If you have peace, you'll know it. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he is one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and his shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and he clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst people worse these people have to face. Onward and upward. Hello, mount. Give themselves darkspawn tinnitus. I was in one of the things in the first game was every time he would go to sleep, we would have like dreams, right? Of darkspawn. I guess it doesn't really play out that we like hear their constant whispers, but goddamn, we heard him a lot. Guess we saw him a lot too. Anything up here? Because don't they like drink? Isn't part of the ritual they drink darkspawn blood? Isn't that the blood that either they survive the ritual or they just absolutely fucking lose it and they die? Yeah. What the fuck is this? They drink archdemon blood. Of course. Take it like 3 steps further. I know that archdemons come from a different land as darkspawn, but Jeez Louise. Archdemons are fade. Not just any old darkspawn blood. Well, do the archdemons come from the fade? Because the archdemon we fought was the, if I remember right, it was the big ol' fucking dragon thing we had to fight in that roof. Darkspawn dig underground to find the archdemons. So they go digging. They find an archdemon. They come back to the surface. What a thrill.
That should help strengthen the veil.
They call to the darkspawn through the taint. Hi ho, hi ho. Into hell we go. I need to fucking taunt now. Well, I need to taunt when there are enemies nearby. Actually, you know, we can energize that shit after I kill stuff. Oh. Use a potion, Mr. Low Health. That'll do.
You know, the a lot like your seekers, Cassandra.
I highly doubt that.
Maintaining justice in the ranks, operating under a veil of secrecy, investigating corruption and threats to the Order, and we deal with it all so quietly. Most people never notice.
Interesting. Though we do not break the minds of our prisoners.
We'll keep at it. You guys will get there.
Taunt the air to assert dominance. I know I taunted the wrong place. Ooh, Ferelden's scout cap. If only we were level 9. The good news is, if no one stole it, I now have 22 bags of decaf cold brew tea, so I don't have to worry about any longer about drinking unlimited amounts. 22 bags. You really said, fuck it, I'm not gonna have tea problems anymore. I'm done worrying about tea. $22 bags. For a second, I thought you meant like tea bags. But that can't, I mean... That's very loud! Through the mist, the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. From the journal of Molly Heslin, dated 9-3 Dragon. Sealed in Kinloch Hold, the Circle Lake Tower at Lake Galahad, when Heslin was made tranquil in 9-5 Dragon. Oh yeah, the whole making tranquil thing. I'm gonna see what the mages are up to, and if I go there and the vibes are not right, we are immediately siding with the Templars, and I'm just gonna try and get my guy in control of it. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. We go to the mage rebellion, and we get immediate bad vibe alert. We cut and run, and we're just gonna try and fucking steal the Templar order. Continues to not say anything. Mind's my own business. Don't worry. The vibe check is gonna be the hardest vibe check to pass I've ever given fictional characters, okay? This is a lot of spiders. We get a little veil fire. Smash. Please give me that back. There will be a non-zero occur. Yeah, I figured there'd be spiders. They were just, it wasn't the fact that they were spiders that comment was made. It was the fact that there were like a lot of them. The fire seems to be taking excellent care of them. Anything to do with that? You really just don't want to give up, huh? Should have given up when he had the chance. Yoink. 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 Oh. Yoink. All right, drop the torch. Now, I did that astrarium. I didn't do these astrariums. A nice hint is that they don't glow as purple in the background if I didn't do them. And now we run past the bears. West Ridge. Interesting location. His journal found at the camp on the Storm Coast. I still bear the scars of his anger, but the blades care little of our past. As Trefir served his master, as Hessarian heard the Maker, the lowest and most lost may still find their way. We will be taken care of. We need only to have faith. That's what Ivor says, anyway. Make sure I don't miss anything. There's just a lot of little paths here to take. Doink. Bride's blood vial. Gold belt of melee defense. Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it. But it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems like a fool's errand at time, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. Dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andruli and Druil to make to myself to clear my mind as best I can. Thank you. The quote.
To the wardens.
Okay. Sir? Grey Whiskey, Rit Wine, Conscription Ale. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a customer legend born of utility, allowed to seize goods to aid their cause. Wardens combined half-full bottles to save space while traveling. Ugh. Never fully emptied or, as with a kettle, cleaned, each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the namesake warden could. A bottle marked Vintage Warden Riordan. Serve yourself. Oh. 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 Mom said it's my turn with the hodgepodge liquor. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly, unlike some. They remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens, and there were few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They're friendly folk. After all this land has suffered... Oh, is this... I wonder if this is my character from the first game. I hope they find some peace.
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone. The breach can't have escaped their notice. Would the wardens respond? Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Careful. This cat we kidnapped is doing great. This guy a quote.
You want to set up camp?
Okay, nope, you ran away. I'm setting up camp. You won't let me set up camp. Accurate image for the previous quote. Dungeon Meishi. I think that's Dungeon Meishi. Cat we kidnapped. Yoink. These special amulets are respected by the Blades of Hissarion, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. Okay. Make it. Several Dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from the Storm Coast. Reward +1 power. Okay. You need 10 blue vitriol. Just some more obsidian. I like finishing quests. An oasis. Even the hinterlands, the storm coast. Just have rifts, which like you teleport back to finish. Let's teleport back, do the other
This might interest
orbs.
you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Oh, salvage request. Oh, you can do that. The number of ships washed up on shore of the Storm Coast can be salvaged for use by the Inquisition. Oh. You got more?
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Gather anti-venom ingredients. Oh, I need more spider ichor. Oh my god. Okay, here's a fun story. So in Terraria, there's an enemy called an ichor sticker. And or something like that. And the first time I saw them, I called them ichor stickers. Because I thought, obviously, it's like an alliteration, right? Duh, that would make sense. Guy I was in the call with at the time, that I was playing it with, freaks out. It's like, it's ichor, dude, it's ichor. It's like, you guys know where this is headed. I still call them ichor stickers to this day. Every time I see that word, I have to like very, very specifically go ichor, because my brain immediately just defaults to the fuck with them like mode. This was years ago too. I don't think I'm scaling this. Yeah, I think that's too steep. Let's go around this way.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened, we were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the Conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
Big Cassandra fan. Appreciate the mentality of fuck me, who cares what stuff was, we need to stop the sky from being open. Okay, there to there to there. There to there to there. I made a mistake. Oh, this will be the first time I have to restart. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, restart this. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. You gotta do these as triangles, but you can't. There's a trick, and I'm trying to figure out what the pattern is for this one. You wouldn't have any problem with these if you played Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Are these magic seals? Ba, 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 ba. That's cool. Cassandra, Iron Bull, and Josephine rank pretty close to each other as far as my favorite. They all seem like good characters. Cause here I get stuck. I like this one the most. But then I don't have that one done. So what if I do this? Yep. Cool. I like that a lot. They wanted to utilize the touchscreen, so you have to draw the seal correctly to kill each boss. Otherwise, it revives. Oh, that's cool. One of the most memorable aspects of the game. That's really interesting. Super, super cool. That's a neat little idea. I've watched the only Castlevania I've seen are the really old ones. I've seen because Critias was doing a little marathon of them, and I had them on, like I had Crit on and watched some of the NES ones, which were ones that, like, guys, I love playing games, but they are not what I'm looking for. He hasn't done or is it Symphony of the Night? No. Yeah, no, Symphony of the Night. No, isn't that the famous one? What's the really famous Castlevania? Am I going? I'm going crazy right now. I think it's Symphony of the Night. Yeah. I'm getting messed up because I know Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Yeah, okay. That one's the one I want to play, and that's the one I know that, like, I'm avoiding like everything on. But other than that, like, you know, at a certain point I have to give in that there are only so many games I can play. Reference to is the chained man in common parlance. The constellation Servani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation both of Andorol, the old god of slaves, and of the Tevinter system of slavery itself. Representation of Servani has been used by the Tree Solace Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both Juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates to the city of Minrathos. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Orin Picarius. Hey Yoshi, I hope you're well. Click. What a horrible night to have a curse. Bing. Hello. Prophet's Laurel. It has been so long. I have a sneaking suspicion that perhaps it has not been as long as you're hinting. But who am I to develop assumptions from context clues? Oh, don't kill me. Who knows? Fair enough. Fair enough. My suspicions are accurate. Have I gone in this cave? I don't think I have. At wombats. Who's Wombat? Did I miss Wombat's stream? Or was Wombat playing a game I could not watch? I'll be honest, I've been really bad at making streams that weren't snakes this like last couple weeks. Oh, okay. That would make sense. I know that I get the pop-up sometimes and like it's like how I thought, man, I don't think Abel's been live in forever. And then I realized she's just been streaming Zelda and working on her Zelda like comic, and I can't watch either of those. You sound much better. I'm glad to hear your voice in this cadence. You don't like it when it's down. No, I can't even fucking fake like what it was. You mean you don't like it when I sound like I smoke? It's no, I can't do it. I can't. Like, when it's down like 3 octaves and sounds like I smoke a pack of cigarettes a day. I like it when it sounds healthy. I appreciate that. But well, you've been cursed by a fluorometer. I mean, Snake. Oh my God, Snake has been playing X4. I could not be a happier man. Today he finally said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna play the game that I've been obsessed with and enjoying, and break out of his self-determined schedule." And you might go, Taylor, this sounds oddly familiar to something that you have trouble doing sometimes. Don't bring in my problems. But he's just it is always fun to watch a streamer play a game that he's enjoying playing, or she, obviously. But it's even more fun when you also like the game. No, you can't oddly familiar this. I hate that stupid thing. Yeah, that's how it be. Dragonling, Dragon's blood. So being obstinate, yeah. Being is correct. The fluorometer realizes the error of its ways soon. This might be where the dragon went. I just want to get to that thing. All right, we are doing so much more damage than we were the last couple days. Attacking me. Can I make a request? Sure. Don't have time to run, so we're dealing with the bad data and trying our best. Hopefully you're able to make some use of it. The copy. Oh, I already did. Already done. Did it before stream started. I want to figure out if the Super Mario Sunshine one is the same case, because I don't think Underground Theme is going to be claimed by someone named Rolly as instead of the actual name of the composer, but I can't find any information of it happening to other people. So I don't want to start a legal notice without being 100% sure. So there's one or two moments in the Mario Sunshine VODs where they're muted, and I'm like 98% sure, but I'd like to be 100. While I was doing that, I saw that those two VODs were muted, and I was like, I bet it's the same goddamn song. Nintendo's legal department now has 4 emails for me. Oh God. Oh dear. All right. It's puzzle time. No, that's not it. No! Damn it. I have a commitment this afternoon. I would like to stop by just... Oh, of course. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for streaming. Wish you all a great day. See ya. Oh, real quick. I don't know if you're gonna hear this. I will not be streaming Saturday. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it after my buddy's graduation party. So I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do about that. But Saturday will be an off day. But thanks for stopping by. Blossom Stream 1. It is. I do this like middle. Like that. I think that was it. Except start there. Shit, what did I just do? I like these. I like these a lot. There we go. Oh, these are fun. See ya. See ya. Commonly referred to as the oak, the constellation for Vanus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Naromenians, whose beliefs largely aligned with animism prior to the rise of the old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Vanus was originally a constellation of the Elven people, specifically a depiction of Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Viatanadal, or Way of the Three Trees, is a central tenet of Andruil, and some think that Fravanis originally represented this concept from a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchus. Orichalcum, rifts on the coast, shards on the coast. All right. And now we go to this little cute observatory. Cups. It reminds me of a really old game called Riven. The large statue situated in Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Delwyn's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. From The Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. Okay. Free Army Battle Mage, 92. Hello. Light armor. Nope, this Ice Walker Apprentice Mage is really fucking good. Oh, and this Hunter Mail is even better. Oh, this is medium armor though. It's also rogue only. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. Really need to hit level 9. Then everyone can have hats. Boing. I'm lucky I got that teleport. Oh, they revealed a cave. Oh, well. Another shard, a rift. All right, I mean, we're almost done this entire area. We might as well clear it out, right? I mean, when we're this close. Of all the giant planks next to the bridge. Wait. This might level me up. The great weapon's able to hit so many enemies at once is a big boon. I'm not getting away with that. The whirlwind pulls all the enemies closer. Then the mage hits a freeze on all of them. Goodbye, fire demon. They don't stand a chance. Holy. Yoink. Has me curious. Still missing a good number of those shards, which means somewhere around here probably there's another one of those skulls, or here. Those are all on the coastline. And I can teleport there and go to there. All right, we'll do that. Of course. Because the shards seem to matter for another location over in Orlais. Keep running. Don't try that. You don't beat me, you little dragon. What? Huh? Okay. All right. And now the shards reveal themselves to me. A not so great cove. The Great Cove. Perchance, what are you referring to, Great Cove? Oh, I thought we were doing the COVID nicknames here. I assume every other cove would just be the not so great one. You only get one great cove. After that, you're just like, what are you gonna name the next one? Greater Cove? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you just name a Greatest Cove, you eliminate this problem from the start. I need to go up and around. And then we're going to hope that the Astrarum unlock zone was a super cool item that I can use this time instead of a dagger. Come on. Up, 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 up. We're here? Oh, there it is. I said dismount, please. Oh my gosh. Aha! All right, so we're missing 4. Take me to this camp. We'll rest.
Would be dead if I did not.
Oh. If you didn't what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. 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 Okay, you do not handle these cliffs as well as a Skyrim horse would. And that's valid. You're not gonna make it up that either. You get a crazy speed boost there for a second. I do not believe this is Skyrim. You know what? That is a valid counter argument. I don't even think you need the nerd emoji this time. Hello, welcome in. Sundown had that on fucking lock. That's why he's a mod here, guys. Welcome on in. It's Wombat. I hope you're well. I hope your stream went well. I hope the randomizer wasn't too much pain. You survived. Up, 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 up. I need a cave. It was nothing but pain for an hour, but we got things to progress the last 30 minutes. Oh, congratulations. Did you know that if you raid here, you get 2 raid sounds? Can't afford 2 raid, you know, gifts. That break the budget. But you get the sound twice? That's the world I live in now, apparently. I'm glad you made progress. Sounds really good. Earned a page on the spreadsheet. For game recommendations? I gotta determine the level of fuck the oh, you're done. Nice knowing you, Wombat. I tease. Well, I tease half, but I mean, be proud of the work you put in. The sounds want to respect your game. Exactly. In case you didn't hear the raid the first time, it's so nice to gotta play it twice. We've been doing all this like Stormcoast stuff. I'm currently looking for a cave, as I said it like 3 times already. And once I find this cave, we're gonna go look at some of the other areas and try and find other companions. Hello, that looked like a cave for a second. Not the cave I wanted, though. You know, if I hit the other Astrarum up, it'll point me in the direction I need to go. Is it the cave I deserve? Well, that's kind of patent pending right now. See, if I go into the cave and it gives me a legendary mallet, it's the cave I deserve. If I go in there and it's a, you know, basic belt, then I've been scammed. That way. All right, we're gonna run in a straight line that way. Okay, the straight line is already kind of having some issues. Oh, of course. It had some bush in front of it, some bushes here. So there's no way I would have found it. Also, if you have any fear of spiders, this is your one and only warning. Oh my god, lyrium that isn't like totally fucked up. Free Marches banner crown. Ornamentation for a Free Marches banner. Dreamweaver staff. Okay. Now we're... Oh my god! It's the cave I deserve. Prismatic Great Axe. 179 AoE damage, plus 15% cold resist, plus 15% electrical resist, plus 15% fire resist, plus 15% spirit resist. On hit, deals additional random elemental damage. This was made for me, the man who cannot choose what element to use on characters. Oh my, level 12. God damn it. That's fine. We have something to work towards. And then level 8, Bane of Red Crossing. Plus 10% chance to inflict immolate damage at 50% weapon power. XD, so random. Teehee, XD. XD. I still have people's hats. All right. I don't really want to look for every crystal on every map. That's not why I'm here. So let's go to world map and let's teleport back to Haven. And we'll talk to all our companions. And yeah, let's see where that leads. Hello, Cassandra.
Yes.
Investigate. Tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Did I ask all this already?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of
Okay,
him.
I've already exhausted my
Another
conversation
time.
with you. Yeah, that's fine. That's all for now. Thank you.
I'll let you get back to work.
Now, Cullen.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Lock with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
It wasn't my choice.
That wasn't my idea.
I'd be concerned if it was. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You trust in the Inquisition?
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your enthusiasm. Oh. I'll say it, whatever.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
I can be. What a smile.
There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Ask anything else?
Did you need something?
What about Templar life?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer it.
Are you really homies if you don't flirt like a little bit? Yeah, exactly. Our Templars trained.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars
He's
are
so
among the
quiet.
best warriors in Thanos. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy it?
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Tell me about their vows.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing?
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
You lived in a circle.
You've lived in the circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do you not speak to the mages?
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Why'd you become a Templar?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
It's not very old.
13. That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family?
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Did the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages?
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
That's all I wanted to know.
I need him to lead the Templars. Hello, Crab. Oh, Iron Bull, I mean.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Yes, he is.
I'm impressed by what Colin has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
We've got Cassandra.
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasra. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching.
Are we getting Inquisition now?
My people don't
Soon,
believe
very
from the
soon.
strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented.
Gotta make sure we get every one of the companions
Make the
first.
hard decisions and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't. But it could.
But it could. You? Oh, let me get his notes real quick. What the fuck is this?
She trusts in the Maker. Fire is her water. As the moth gives light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go toward light.
Hello, got any notes for me? It's gotta be in here. I mean, it's gotta be in here, right? Nice. Yoink. 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 Bunny. I mean, that's a big ass hole in the sky.
See reason, righteous. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore?
Let me go take the sledgehammer.
Independence and march off to some hole.
You guys need help?
I've heard about San Juan. This is not right. I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the Chantry.
You staying here in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Oh,
I
thanks.
will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Sweet.
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste. Said he sealed the rift and stopped the demons.
I do that. Enhanced stone bearer armor and some fun schematics.
Tell Mother Giselle.
Hello, now we sell our crap. This gone. 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 So much of this really bad armor. I'm gonna keep that free army battle mage armor just because if I get another mage be useful. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use this. 2%. I'm not. I need to give this to Iron Bull. I'm not using those. Upgrades. These don't count towards my max. Sturdy Bianca grips. Bye bye bye. Cool. Cool. Inventory cleaned. Back.
Need something?
I have questions about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
You made up the Arashock fight.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Where are Hawk's friends?
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Merrill decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Cool. Glad everyone's doing well. You ever heard of the story of King? Oh gosh. Okay, this is a little long.
You see that new elf who joined up?
Thank you.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Man, oh man. There's more going on.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
What questions are those?
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
Sounds good to me.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Okay. Neat. Red Jenny says drop and grab operation available.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear.
Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's the first clue to a total arse. Fact.
You don't fit the Inquisition. Oh. Tell me about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also
You can just tell her fuck
everyone wants
off.
to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is there ever a Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Laser-eyed crab. I love that picture. Silence. Ugh. Do you share the blame too?
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
What's your group do?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Good to know.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun that, though. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
All right, that's all.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
Do something for your trouble.
Master Harriet said I should go back right away.
Oh, Maker, you were him. You were the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to
Where did we
test
get all
us
these
to see whether
pictures?
you would accept a Cunari as Andraste's chosen. I think everyone is worthy of love. The Maker just makes some of us larger and greyer than others. And, I mean, I'm Flitter. Can I get you a drink?
Relax.
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flitter. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
How do you know Liliana?
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip,
Oh my God.
Leliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted
Isn't that where we find Liliana in Origins?
I didn't realize she meant this.
What can I find in Haven?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harriet is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can't make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave.
Minave.
Studies beasts and things. Understand?
Oh.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Hey, Solus?
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade? A
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Tell me about the breach.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
The veil?
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Sounds strange, dangerous, and strange.
We've got enough trouble with demons already.
But would they still be demons? Or would they be part of a natural environment, like a fast-flowing river? Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the veil were not present. For better or worse.
I feel like the number of demons in the... Oh, would they be as crazy if they were locked away? Who knows?
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations.
Choral release!
So doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I think I agree with him, but I understand where he's coming from.
Secret told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segret he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon. You're back. And in one piece.
Here you go.
You said you thought Master Tejan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
How are things? Lyrium potion.
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
All right.
Farewell.
Increases magic by 30 for 20 seconds. Solus, congratulations. Have some lyrium. Eric, you have some bees.
Let me know if you need anything.
Then real quick while I'm here, and I can go to everybody. Sarah, weapons. Bane of Red Crossing. I need a Dawn Lotus to get increased healing. The bees! A Prophet's Laurel. Already got those. Proximity heal would be crazy. Increase maximum mana. Oh. Onyx. I have none. Grenades. Jar of bees. Talk to almost there. I think I only have like 1 or 2 people left to talk to.
Well,
Need to find Spider Iker.
When they're ready, piss off. Yes?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've already talked to her.
Nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I don't understand. Even the Templars
The war room.
Equipped to care for this many refugees, revered mother.
What the fuck is this? Hello? Can I just say? Sure. I hate that drawing rooms aren't rooms that you draw in. I need a lockpick. Just a little dungeon. Why couldn't you draw in the drawing room? What's stopping you from being your best self and drawing in one? It's just the dungeon.
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get you that many healing drops.
Sigrid says.
Greetings.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast
I don't think she's gonna have anything more to say until I go. Alright, goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
To the wall room. We're gonna go talk to the mages. Guns drawn, gentlemen.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
50% XP for codexes, 5% XP in killing foes. Foes don't give a lot, though. I mean, maybe on a big boss it'd be big, but new dialogue options related to the Fade or Arcane studies. Training and spotting grants significant increase in the discovery range of the searching action. Oh, I know. I have something here though that I need to do. Collection of tier 1 herbs. Large collection of rare herbs will be used. Oh, wow, okay. Connections. Merchants will pay more money. 10% discount. I don't really. A shipment of rare and valuable crafting materials. History in the Chantry. The best tailors in Valeroy, experienced in the intricacies of the grand game, can add hidden compartments to armor. Okay, more inventory capacity. Another potion slot. A free combat point. I think what I want is the Fade one. Arcane knowledge. So I'm about to go talk with mages. I want to know about things about the Fade. Secrets of Andraste, 47 gold. Interestingly, the runes are Almari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an isle off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hopes that we can narrow this down further. Accept. The Almari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, There should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of Sacred Ash. I just want to say, real-time game mechanics are very silly. Occupy the islands. A few skilled agents to quietly search. Few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the islands. Let's them report back. Let's wait to see what my other options, what else I need to do. I don't really want to lock you. Yeah, here we go. Choose successor in Lides. Part of a Ben Hasroth report noting the current fight for succession in Lides, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramach died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 family members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carlina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivety and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overtly invested in overseeing Lides personally, and Monet would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. Monette would do better in the Chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take the vows. Jean Gaspard is a chevalier and a capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words in the proper glove left on the proper table. This doesn't really, like... all of this takes away one of them. Might recruit him ourselves? I mean, that sounds interesting.
To work?
Do that. Red Jenny says drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald founder, perhaps she can advise. Cullen, a letter from Sarah follows. For you big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. The scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. Heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? Good.
Let us begin.
And then in Ferelden, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Do that tomorrow. All right. So now, let's get to the fucking hinterlands and go to Redcliffe. And we're gonna bring along Sandra, Solus. Maybe that one lady we might be able to recruit if I bring other people, but I kind of want to bring my A team. I don't know if that's Varric or if it's Iron Bull. I think we're gonna bring. I'm not bringing Iron Bull to a meeting with mages. Actually, now that I think about that for more than 5 seconds. We'll bring a mage. Oh man. Time to think through our actions. I had exactly one thought in my brain, and it was, this is a bad idea.
Nothing to report, sir.
So we'll remember to go into this that both sides currently have some of their issues. And both sides are probably going to need a good little steering in the right direction. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Did you hear about the big attack on the... Oh, God. On the monastery last month? Can you believe that they would be so bold as to attack us? I was right here when they first laid siege. I didn't know what I'd do.
Thank you.
Very well.
All right. The fact I can't tell if you're reciting it from memory or making it up scares me. Who knows? Okay, I think I just follow this road north. I'm actually a little nervous. Let's save.
Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
I am the threat curer. Not me. You got nothing to worry about. Out. Fucking melting them. Getting all the supports. I'll be honest with you. I don't think it matters what game. Nothing sounds worse than getting all the supports.
What's that?
For me.
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Oh, good. That's not good. We'll have to look into this.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Gotta level up Varric. Why? Oh, a little extra damage for sniping there.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven, and not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Well, this is curious. Oh, these are Inquisition soldiers. I was like, oh wow, there's like Chantry people here. I'm surprised. Well, of course there are. What's up this way? Oh, hello. Chest.
Impressive craftsmanship to remain standing after such abuse.
These runes mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. There you go. Yoink. Hello.
We should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee now.
Fair enough. I mean, these people have been through significantly worse than this.
Here. Better take a closer look. Well, let me know if you find
There are chantry people in here. What the hell is going on? Varric.
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about the deaths too. Refugees killed by Templars driven past the point of reason.
Mm-hmm. There have been some bad Templars around.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Tell me about Redcliffe Village.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells
Hey,
in a
Soren.
small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Oh. Had to get the tea before someone pulls a Boston tea party. Good luck. Congratulations on your 22 bags of tea. I'm excited for you. Makes you have to use Inquisition perks to pick certain locks. Yeah, a little annoying. I would love if they had a just like a lockpick mini game that was like, you know, harder or easier. Depending on, I guess, level or whatever, but I'll be okay with it.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
You sound like you need help.
Merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies butchered on the side of the road. If not
For the
the
first
Inquisition,
time
it
in
would
all
have been
these
even
years, I
worse.
fear I will not be visiting your
We
ashes.
hid here behind
What
the village
world
walls
is
and did
this?
nothing.
That demons and brigands stop a man
out
from
and died
taking
with them.
flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Of course.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
But look at the sky and the stories about what happened.
Here's the keep.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or mine. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Do you think we should let them into the village?
Could be better.
I'm not sure there's enough food.
This seems like a small mess. Can you open this one? Nope. Have to come back with more perks. Hello? Anything?
Many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Can you help the refugees? You're low on herbs.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Can you help the refugees?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Oh, special. The Inquisition cares. Cassandra? Solus? What's that Solus?
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife ear.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Okay. Wait. And then, do you want some herbs I have?
May I help you?
I found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Are you still low on them?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Ma'am, do I have some news for you?
Pleasure to see you again.
I got herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Is that just like an infinite quest?
For your help.
I could do it again? Oh, level 9. Here we go. When you use Livid, you gain guard. I want the striking a killing blow activates its duration. And then I don't think I have anything special for you. Although I think I probably should put an accessory. Do I have an amulet? No, of course I don't. Oh, advanced treatment. Oh, I got that one done too. Okay, I've been picking so many herbs. I keep getting all of these. A rare treatment. Oh, I need Crystal Grace.
A pleasure to see you again.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, I got them from this. Okay, okay. So I need one more Crystal Grace, and then I'm done with. Okay, okay, okay. Well, we'll just keep looking out for them. Merchants. A letter found on the Templar corpse suggests someone named Tanner is secretly doing business with Templars. Let's talk with Tanner real quick. I'm hearing a lot of people talking about the fact that they're having dreams that's like the ones where they go into the Fade and become the demons possess them. And I'll be honest, I think someone might need to be taking care of that.
Want to help? Let's join the Inquisition.
Based?
Maybe rumors about some use for us. And the Inquisition soldiers are the only ones trying to restore order right now. If we want to help.
Hey, Tanner.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I know you're a. Are you with the Chantler Tree?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Special? Barrack?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers?
I know Cassandra probably wouldn't like that, but it's alright.
Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Welcome to the team. Redcliffe Village Chantry. Ooh. Anything ambitious going on here? Little codex entry. The circle. Silk. Hello, what's this? Yoink, I'll take that topaz. You're raiding a church? Am I not the new religion?
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see what the fuck's going on here. We're gonna save one more time just in case. I've come to listen.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Drop the act. Let's not do this.
Skip the pleasantries. You know why we're here. You came all the way to Val Royeaux to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
I said I'm coming to the mage group, and if something is funky, the vibe check is awful. The vibe check is going really bad. And we have gotten 3 lines in. Something weird is happening.
Well, that's very strange. Because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against
I'm
them?
gonna kill all of you.
I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
I'm back in the Templars. Fuck this. That is so far beyond the worst thing I could have imagined they were going to do. You're ignoring the breach?
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, We can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Well, where? Let's start with where is. We'll get to this one. Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Okay, so it's like the Roman service path. All right, when did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
This is so much worse than my worst case scenario.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Where's the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Why do I not? Why am I not? This is a long way from home.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Oh.
Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Oh no, we will not.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
I cannot describe. It could be a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
If I get fucking jumped, I already hate this. If I get jumped at this chantry, the vibes are rancid. The vibes are atrocious. It has been a long time since the vibes have been this bad.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Yeah? You don't like the Vinter?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Tell me about your the alliance.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Aren't you with the rebellion?
If you were happy in the circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Yeah, I bet they fucking aren't. Man. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get our missions done that we have to do in this town before I'm not welcome back. There's a companion in the hinterlands. Just somewhere here that I haven't discovered. Sienna, my beloved, may your ashes be gathered by a fellow dean and carried swiftly. After all the long years, you carried me. That'd be that. Teleport here.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
Oh, it is, yes.
I
Fun.
cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Felon Dean and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
The quest. It was just selected. Let me go to the Red Cliff Forest here. Or not the Red Cliff Forest. Let me go to this little camp over here. We have a couple missions I need to do. And a locked door. Ron, hey.
If those refugees are going to defend us, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built the watchtowers.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Thanks. Then you, hello.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I've stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any.
You know.
That's good.
Hold on.
I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
It's really funny that I went into this game just so absolutely against every one of the mages, and Solus is probably my favorite companion right now. My boy, my buddy, Solus. Where the Druffalo roam. Go do that. They fucking aligned with the Tevinter. I don't. Keep that rift that's nearby. This Johnsky as well, the rift on the farms. I can give that a little close. And if it's not that one, there's that other one that I was running away from because there was that one enemy that was like level 12 in it. I was a little scared of him. Oh, just look, don't interact. Oh, despair demon. Oh, we could beat a despair demon now. I'm a little scared of the greater terror. Nah, we got this. If we don't got this, we don't got this. Oh, we're fucking him up. Am I frozen? A little bit. Careful, Solus. I said careful. Guys. Great, my mage is dead. Can we attack this guy? God damn. Not my other tank. Oh my god. Broken, beaten, and scared. All right, let's let's teleport back to the camp. Rest.
Nothing to report, sir.
That despair demon had hands. The greater terrors also had hands. Well, that fucking it was that ice attack. It was basically like, all right, here we go. Constant ice until you stun me. Which is fine. I mean, like, you know, you gotta do something about that, but definitely weren't playing around. Hey, what are you guys doing?
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders.
Okay.
Small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thanks. You guys are awesome. Rift's closed. That's all that matters. Bogo's binted. Gully of the Burnt Men. Okay, this is new. Hello. No. It's just gonna... Just following me? We're missing a tank. Oh. Okay, well, the rest of us teleported. Keep on coming. At least it doesn't stop every couple steps and you have to like shout at it. Come on, Mark Truffalo. Come on. Follow me. I hope I only have to do this once.
Nothing to report, sir.
I got something to report. Yeah, a giant Druffalo. Come on. It forges its own path. Might as well come on this way. Come on. Come on. You're so close. Josephine is ready to report in. We'll have to do that before I end. In like 20 minutes or something. Okay, the Druffalo is safe.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Okay. I also see this. Let's go see what that is. Let me go to this one. I think that's just this way. Bear. We keep singeing all its fur off. Sweet. Oh, sir, there's been a second bear. Yoink. Oh, bear claws. Right.
I'm watching you, Varric, just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Varric Tethras, paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
Oh my god, not another bear. Hello? Oh my god. How could this happen to me? Thank you for the drink. Another one? Is simply unbearable. At least this bear's weaker. This one's just a regular bear. Oh, that's because these are the special ones. Yeah, for the yeah. Hello? A drift. God. Fuck me. Slam it. Just hit it. Not another one. God. Stop him. Oh my gosh. Mercy buckets. Okay, Solus, why don't we back up? Getting a little sick of you getting hit there. And you're dead. Perhaps an avoidable outcome. There's 2 rage demons this time. This might be my first reset. Okay, you're a much easier to deal with problem.
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
Can I get around that quest without going through there? No. Okay. I definitely can't find it. I definitely can't fight that without more stuff. All right, here's what we're gonna do to end. We're gonna head back to Haven. We're gonna do any of the last war table stuff I need to do for the night because, you know, obviously it ends then, and I have 20-ish hours, you know, till it passes, so it's free. And then we're gonna try and break through those demons.
You need anything here? Things safe up here?
Maybe I try to make one of the upgraded special armors or something. I don't know.
Sealing those rifts.
Thanks. Yeah, we gotta make sure before I make a decision, we'll make sure we get those 2 companions. So tomorrow the goal will be those 2 companions and then picking a side. And then maybe we start progressing through the story. Who knows? We have plenty of power. I mean, we're level 9? We're level 9 and the quest levels are like 4 to 7. No, that specific one was 12. I assume that's a return later. I see some flashings in progress. The papers we received from Sarah's friends document the Lord's sabotage of our rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful in implying our influence. Accept. Okay, this is done in a minute, so maybe I'll wait for that to go. Morel did anything new? This is done in 3 hours. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. 4 to 7. I also need to go to rescuing soldiers missing in Ferelden. Though I think I'm closer to the level now to do this. And we were already doing all right with it. Oh. Cool. The other 2 must be removed from play. Commander Cullen, it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept all generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Leeds. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina, or see, I'm glad I waited, or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Annette her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the Reverend Mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Do you want me to make you aware of when certain things will be cut off, i.e. ears may no longer be able to... Oh yeah, please do that. Please do that. So that I can finish up and make sure I want anything. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I'm fine with that. If you're fine with that, I'm fine with that. Specifically for like cutoff points, like points to no returns, absolutely. Oh shit, are they both busy on another mission? Oh, you're not participating in this? Really? Oh, curious. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, we'll have to do that tomorrow because we're stuck on a 3-hour mission with Liliana already. I think that's an autosave, but I'm just going to give it my own little save. And that one. Cool. Sarah slightly approves. Choose successor and leads operation available. All right. Cool. Feeling pretty good. GG. I'm excited to do more of this tomorrow. Getting kind of everything ready and set up for our the easiest Templar decision I'm ever gonna fucking make. I can't believe they allied to the fucking Tevinter. Lily Baguette. Oh my god. Thank you all for being here. If you're new here, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord link right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content and finally made a band. Check us out. We're on Spotify, Apple Music, anything you listen to music on. We'll raid out. I'm so angry at the Tevinter thing. I wish Finest wasn't doing Pirate Yakuza. I'd raid him then. Oh, I'm sure there is. I mean, there's a fucking clone. There's other stuff. We gotta see what happens at the church. If I get ambushed by mages, Chief, it's not looking good. Alien's playing Elden Ring again. Is he AFK? No? Sweet. We'll raid Alien. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Back tomorrow. Please remember to have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out and bye for now.